yeah. It is time to stream. There we go. Ryan just subscribed. Thank you very much, man. You sick son of a bitch. I love it. This is going to be our last V Rising stream because we're going to do Elden Ring on Saturday. I'm hoping to have a bunch of cool stuff up and running for that. We'll see, though. Nothing suck at doing this lately. So.
My blood reserves run low.
A bit short? Sorry, I seen you. I'll make them 9 hours longer.
I am awake once more.
So today, I'm just gonna do some castle building, maybe some other stuff here and there. I can show you guys my castle if you'd like to see that. Mechanicus 2 announced, cool. I won't play it, but that is announced. Mechanicus 1 is great. I just, this didn't really hold me. The soundtrack was beautiful. I just don't really care about the Mechanicus. Shelf Ball, what's up, man? How are you doing? Online either? Let's go. I need to get some blood real quick before we can start having some fun. Where am I? Actually,
Bend to my will. Ethereal bond, come back to me.
I'm gonna see if I can get a werewolf buddy. Oh, there we go. 5%. 10%.
An earnest disciple.
5%. That's never happened. Oh, shit. Oh, that's why. Why am I taking so much damage here? Are they gonna die?
Death is not the end.
Good start. Good start of the stream. Good start. I'm glad I'm doing this. I'm glad I'm streaming today, guys. Stoked on everything. Stoked on my life. Having fun. Having a good time. Fuck. Goes to show you, you're just not paying fucking attention and fucking game punishes you. Although those werewolves hit fucking hard. So if you don't know, if you get one of those werewolves when they're in human form as a servant, they don't stay in human form. At night they turn into werewolves, and they're super cool servants, and they're also considered servants for the cursed forest over here. If you're trying to get pristine hides or silkworms, they are primo, because you have them. It's also creature blood too, so if you keep them as a prisoner, you can actually have creature blood. But I have not been able to find anything like any high percentage on these guys. That's been like worth it. What is up, Shadebane? Oh, ooh. Oh, God, it's been in fucking a minute, though. I need to do these. I'm trying to get the next level of ancestral weapons, because I don't have them. I don't know why I did that one. I should probably make iron slashers, because I've got the Reapers is not a, it's not a bad weapon. It's just I don't think it's 64%. That's not bad. 13 and 13. Hello. Giving away a copy of V Rising, Saffron. What is up, Boon Man? Cool. That was great. I couldn't care less, unfortunately. Saffron, I'm sorry, man. My opinion, man, Total War is going to have to just overall change, like, the presentation of the game for me to care. Like, I know the recent DLC was really good and cool, but I don't know. It just feels... Total War Warhammer 3 was really cool when it first came out, because, you know, it's like that brand new thing, it's new hype, it's all this stuff. But there's so many other things about the game that just are not... They didn't get any better from Warhammer 2. In fact, Warhammer 2 is better because it was more optimized. So I just kind of don't give a fuck about Total War Warhammer at all anymore. Because I've played thousands of hours into it. And I know it's a great game, but it's like when you've played thousands of hours into it and you've made it your livelihood, it's a very boring game, because it's like, shit, they just haven't, through 3 games, they haven't really changed this enough. Like 1 to 2, huge jump. 2 to 3, barely any. And I think that's the problem. They have certain mechanics that exist that are really fun and really cool and really crunchy, but then the rest, when you go to play someone else, they don't really have that same feel. And this is a problem that Total War Warhammer 2 and 3 have, or 2 had with its life cycle, as compared to the thing that happened at the end of it, right? Things at the beginning of Warhammer 2 were cool at the time, but then we started to get DLC, and you're like, shit, all that stuff from Warhammer 2's Genesis, the start, is really boring. So what's going to happen is, if we get a Neferata, which is my least favorite vampire character, really, it will result in... that's not really that true. I don't know why I said that. That was like unnecessarily cruel. Sorry. It'll result in more mechanics not feeling awesome or cool or good. And it's like, just the game constantly is chasing its own tail. And that it just becomes so frustrating to play, because you're like, cool, I'm excited for this new thing, but this makes this other thing that I've been playing that I like not fun anymore. Because now I just want it to exist in that level of polish or whatever it is. I don't think so. Shouldn't I expect that over 9 years games get better? Perhaps you expect too little. That's definitely true, man. That's definitely true. I just think that it's like, I can't keep playing the same game. Never expect anything. I just can't keep playing the same game with a different skin. And that's kind of what it keeps coming down to. Is that Total War Warhammer. Total War Warhammer 3 doesn't feel as innovative as 2 did. Because 3 just feels kind of like a different 2 with less optimization. Which is admittedly all gotten better, right? A lot of stuff in 3 has gotten way better. But I'm ready for the next step in Total War. I'm just sick of playing Total War Warhammer. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the way I look at it, right? Like, 2 has the problem of being the best entry in the series because it covers a lot of the more interesting races. 3 didn't. Like, okay, you've got demons, and demons are now split across 4 different factions, and then, but then 2 is 1 with better. Wait, what? No, because 2 I think is enough of a departure from 1. There's enough mechanics that are brand new, enough systems that are brand new, that it feels a lot better. But Kislev, even I mean, even now, like Kislev's DLC was kind of not. I mean, I think it needed to happen because the stuff that Kislev was missing, a lot of it was from that portion of its society. But like Kislev just doesn't feel very fun. I was really excited for Kislev. Cathay is really cool, but Cathay had like really bad problems in the beginning of the game that have gotten better. Numbers are way too big. Elves are not that many, and yet their squads have way too many. I will answer that question, Saffron, as someone who has been playing Warhammer for 20 plus years. The amount of elves left in the world are as many elves that are needed for the plot. So while elves are not as many as they once were, there's still a large island nation. Like they're not like they're in decline, but they're not like Lord of the Rings elves, where fielding an army of them is nearly unheard of.
A steadfast supporter.
Oh, Kiro, it's super rewarding. It is very rewarding. I don't know. I think Chaos Dwarves is very awesome. I love Chaos Dwarves in I thought it was really fun. No, okay, so here, let me show you, Kiro. The whole map is PvP. I have PvP turned on, but no one's really PvP'd on this server. And actually, I don't think anyone's even playing right now. Nope. Vorse. Give me a second, I'll say something. Fully finished. Like covering on the channel, Ram? Is that the question? Or like beat the game? Because I have beat the game, yes, and I beat it on honor mode too. So this whole map is fully PvP. It just depends on the server, Kiro. So you can see that these red buildings, you know, these are other people's castles. You can not just raid these castles. You build a siege golem, you siege the castle, and you then can either choose to destroy the castle or take it over. It just depends on which server you're on. And honestly, dude, like the PvP in this game is very rewarding. I wanted this server to kind of have more PvP on it, but it doesn't. So I think I'm going to join another server that's larger and get balls deep in the PvP. The problem with the PvP though is if someone gets to the max level before you, then they're just that much stronger than you. So a lot of servers will just kind of have like different rules for that. I have not completed V Rising. I've not. You can see here I'm way up here. I've got these final ones, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to beat it. Ram, I am. I mean, there's 45 of you guys here, so you can hear it here first. But I think you kind of know it's coming. I'm going to be pivoting the channel away from video game guides. I'll still do guides here and there as I complete the pivot, but I'm going to pivot into doing history and video game, sci-fi, fantasy, lore, just lore, history and lore. So I'm going to answer pointed questions and use video games to show them off. Like, hey, you know what? Like, the first video I'm going to do is, was Julius Caesar actually a good general? Spoiler alert, yes, he was. And I'm going to use, like, Total War Rome. Yeah, and I'll still stream, but it won't be connected to YouTube. I'm going to stop restreaming. I'm going to stream exclusively on Twitch because it will fuck up the algorithm for me. So I'll stream, like I'm going to do an Elden Ring playthrough. I'm going to do that. Pokemon cards, dude, do pack openings. My friend did that and he actually had a lot of success. But my problem right now is I can make video game guides and I love doing it. I found that I have some sort of like wild gift for teaching people stuff, which I never thought I would have. But if I put up a video game guide and you're not playing that game right now, like Ram, for example, you're asking about Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm assuming you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I've put out V Rising videos. I'm going to assume you've not watched those V Rising videos, right? So if I put a video out for just a game you're not covering, you're going to think, okay, cool. Well, I'll watch that when I want to play that game. But maybe when you go to play that game, you forgot that I put that video out. And then you never really go back to watch it. And your viewership, your potential viewership, never really comes to fruition, right? And my views are coming from people that are not subscribed to the channel, which is not bad. You know, you want to grow those numbers. But if I put a video out, I don't know how it's going to do. I don't know if it's going to do 1,000 views. I don't know if it's going to do 10,000 views. I don't know if it's going to do 100,000 views. So because of those things, I want to pivot into something I'm excited to talk about, which is history. I love talking about history and lore. And pivot into something too that I'm good at talking about, I think. I think I'm good at it. And at the same time, it's always relevant. People will always want to look up stuff. And it won't just be history. I'll cover, was Magnus actually Magnus the Pious? No, Magnus the Red. Was Magnus the Red actually a traitor Primarch? Do Lord of the Rings elves actually live forever? I'm not going to use actually on all of them, but like that's my current brain synthesis. Yeah, and right now it's like, okay, you're not really watching my V Rising stuff, and that's fine. Like I'm not saying like you need to, but I work like pretty fucking hard. And that's not like a brag or anything. I'm just saying I work hard. And sometimes that work doesn't really come to anything. And I'm not saying that if I make this pivot, every video I put out will be a banger. But I think that once I make this pivot and I start to put videos out and I start to build an audience on it and I start to build a momentum on it, I think that I can say, I'll reliably be able to say, I know my videos will do 20,000 views every time I put them out. And if I look at how much money that makes me, I can see that I'm going to make this much money every month, no matter what. So if someone says, hey, do you want to go on vacation? Or we're going to go to Big Bear this weekend, or we're going to go to Vegas this weekend. Do you want to come? I can just say yes ahead of time. Because when people ask me if I want to go do things, I say, let me see what video games are coming out around that time. Let me see what my schedule is going to look like around that time. Maybe Paradox hits me up and wants me to do a contract with them for the relaunch of a new DLC or something. So it's hard for me to even have or plan a life outside of content creation because I'm always wondering, okay, is something coming? Do I have to pivot to that? What am I going to have to do? What's up, Kirazan? And yeah, and I feel like too, right now, YouTube is very slow. Not a lot is coming out. So if I'm going to experiment, I might as well experiment now before like Space Marine 2 come out and other games that I'll make guides for, you know? Like I don't have anything that I want to make guides for right now. Not really. I'm making a V Rising guide right now, but I need to put out content. And if I put this out and it starts to build traction and I'm excited about it, that's the biggest thing is like, it's not that I'm not excited about stuff. Like, dude, playing Baldur's Gate and making guides for Baldur's Gate and putting out content for Baldur's Gate is probably the most fun I've had on my channel, aside from going out to Horsham with Turin. Like, it was super rewarding. It was just so fun to dive in. And the community for Baldur's Gate is so fun and cool. It was just such an awesome experience. But then that gravy train kind of slowed down and I'm like, oh man, but why not more Baldur's Gate? This game is so cool. It's so fun. It's so interesting. So that And this is a problem I've had with the channel for like 2 years, and I've always just kind of like swept it under the rug. Because I'm like, oh, okay, let's. Oh, but this new game I'm covering is doing really well. We'll worry about that in the future. Yeah, and that's exactly how I want to do it, Ara. Is like, I'm not saying I won't do guides anymore. I'm saying that I will do guides at a slower pace, and I'll make guides that I want to make versus like I need to just put videos out right now. So it probably will come during these. These are some tweed pants. And I bought a tweed jacket. And kind of the presentation style I'm talking about for this is a little more lighthearted, a little bit more fun, rather than just being like a Kings and Generals clone, right? Kings and Generals used to be a Total War YouTuber. I don't know if you guys knew that. But Kings and Generals used to just make Total War battles. That's all he used to do. And then he started to make, little by little, he started to make, I did too, Vorse. It was so fun, man. It was so fun to just think of those things. And I've thought about like a Jedi or a Sith video to do too. He started to make little history videos, and I was like, dude, these are really cool. And he goes, yeah, you know, I kind of like it a lot more. And then he started to make tons of history videos. And now he has like multiple teams working on multiple videos that people are doing voiceover work for him and stuff. Like, he pivoted 100% away from Total War. Look at Invicta. Invicta did the same thing. He pivoted away from Total War Rome and Total War like Three Kingdoms and such into history. And again, I don't want to do just history and just make it stuffy, because I think that those things exist in the history space, and they're really good and they're really strong and they're really polished and they're awesome. And I'm a single person, I don't have artistic chops, not anymore at least. I can't draw things. I have to use video games to show off a lot of this stuff. I have to use actual like pictures of like Julius Caesar and such. So I'm going to have to rely on like my personality, my comedic timing, my ability to weave a story to create a different kind of take on stuff. So, I mean, you guys have watched the history times in which I talk about history when I'm playing Crusader Kings 3, or if I have random history time rants and stuff like that. It's not as serious. It's more colloquial. It's more just like casual conversational. So that's the style of approach I want to take to the history. And I have these tweed pants, and I bought a tweed jacket. And for those that know, like, here's what a tweed jacket looks like. Just, I want you to think of like when you were growing up, like a very like stuffy study, like a very British academic, like, oh man, look at this guy. He just looks like he's written a fucking history textbook. Or this dude right here, Professor John Cumbington. Like, just I've had affairs with my students for sure. Like this. But okay, I know you're saying these are missing, and these are missing the elbow pads. Oh, dude, look at this fucking guy. So the jacket I bought. It's more like a tweed hunting jacket, because it has leather right here where you would put the butt of a rifle or a shotgun. So it has the leather right here. I'm gonna buy one of these and tear the sleeves off of it, and I'm gonna cut these tweed pants to a 5-inch inseam. So it's gonna be kind of like not bro history, but the way I'm thinking of this is, if I approach this from not a full, it can't be fully comedic, you know, it can't be me just like shooting off the hip, making dick and fart jokes all the time. But if it's conversational enough and it's lighthearted enough, yeah, it's like a tweed tank top basically though here. It's lighthearted enough. Hardcore history buffs will enjoy the content for what it is. And people that are not hardcore into history, that maybe just have these cursory bits of information, like, you know what, hey, I've been watching this Fallout show. There's this video that says, was the Brotherhood of Steel actually evil or bad or whatever? Oh, I'm interested. Let me click this. And if it's conversational enough in its delivery, I think it can be well received across multiple arenas of viewers versus just a hardcore people. I didn't think about a flat cap. I could do that probably. And on top of it, if hardcore history people, if I were to take an authoritarian stance and be like, hey, this is the history of this and this is how it is, hardcore history viewers are going to red pen me. Actually, you got this fact wrong. This is wrong here. It's not 497, it's 496. Stuff like that. Little things here and there. If it's like this, if it's not a pure authoritarian like oh, I'm not trying to speak of this as a tried and true authority, as a professor or whatever, I think that its acceptance would be a little bit higher. And maybe eventually I pivot into that, but I don't know, man. That's my thought right now. And I'm just gonna start doing it, and I'm gonna start figuring out more of a formula and how it's different and how it needs to change and stuff like that. But that's where I'm at. That's where my brain head is at. Hopefully people want to watch it. I put that poll up saying, hey, would you guys be interested? And 9% of people said no, of like 4,000 plus. So that's good. Those are good numbers. And a big Sherlock song. Oh, so that's another thing too, is I'm going to do this in front of a backdrop. And the backdrop is going to be like a study. No, I wouldn't do a podcast because I'm not someone that people would want to watch podcasts for. YouTube doing ads every 2 minutes? Are you serious, Sarah? Let me know how the ad situation is on YouTube. I'll try and fix it if I can. Really? I'm getting ads spammed. This says schedule mid-roll ads at a set frequency of every 24 minutes. Show ads to viewers at different times. So every 24 minutes, it's based off of when you come into the stream. 2 minutes is wild. I just changed it again. Let me know if that doesn't do you. I talked to my YouTube rep and they were like, why don't you try this out? And I was like, I'll give it a shot so I can have analytics to tell you why it's not a good idea. 5 ad breaks? Are you fucking kidding me? I think in the future it'd be something I would do for sure. But I think right now, podcasts for me don't really. Divorce, you've had 2? I don't really give a fuck. Insert manually. You will get no more ads. Divorce, you asked me something about Total War. Oh, end times. I'm no longer a Total War content creator. I no longer run Endurance. Okay? This wasn't even told to me as part of an NDA. Take it with a grain of salt. Don't take it with a grain of salt. It's true, but don't get me in trouble. So at one point during the dev cycle of Warhammer 3, I would love to one day do like a post-mortem of, hey, here's like the actual truth of what went on with Warhammer 3. But I can't. I won't, because there's a lot of integrity that has to go with that. At one point, development for Warhammer 3 included end times. Well, that's a lot though, man. That's a lot, Ara. Go grow some hair. Will do, Breton. Will do, dude. Spasibo for that, brother. I got hair, man. It's on my fucking face. It just moved down from the top, man. Is that a jacked Abraham Lincoln in your fucking avatar? That's wild. But yeah, it used to include end times. Total War Warhammer 3 was going to have the same end game event system that Three Kingdoms has, where after a certain point, things break into three empires and they have a fight, right? That was going to happen. There was going to be random end time events that would trigger. And we kind of have that system lightly in Warhammer 3, but yeah, I never said where to go, dude. I got fucking hairy asshole, dude. Spasibo, Bratan. Appreciate it, man. Ah, you're bald too. Kick Dela. Then they were gonna do a different end times thing. That I won't get too much. Why are my characters so fucking... Okay, put these away and this. Okay, so I am thinking of going and building out my castle. Did you guys want a castle tour? I've spent a lot of time the other day just working on this bad boy. Like, look at this outside. I got these fucking cherry blossom trees. Look at this, beautiful, beautiful cherry blossoms. Like, I'm trying to get all of my all the recipes out of the Anathema or whatever the hell, because I don't even want the actual like item recipes. I just want the furniture. Got this little guy out here. These things are so... This is such a cool tree. I think there's a different cherry blossom too. There's a white cherry blossom. Got the cypress trees. Built this bad boy out. And I also like added in like this. Oh. But he's right there. He's gonna fucking kick my ass right now. Alright. Maybe we try this. I figure on stream it's fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna go... What do you mean, no he's not? Well, from content, you seem like a great fit. Also have a loved your guides. Good luck. Thanks, Jake. It's very kind of you, bro. What was my other... I had another ability here that was like really good. I don't remember what I had. Oh, it was Void. Well, we'll see. No, I'm definitely not min-maxing my castle. Oh, good. Right when the fucking sun comes up. Couldn't have gone better for me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not liking any of this. Yeah, I'm fucked. At least I'm dying right by my house.
Face me, monster! My axe vanquishes evil.
I was like, as soon as that sun came up, I'm like, I'm in the worst possible spot to do this fight right now. Actually, he didn't have that much health. My sleds are all away on missions. Also, I'm sitting with fucking 64% creature blood. Let's give me sun resistant. Nah. We'll just do the castle stuff. Part of me wants to go after him, but... So I got Void, and Void is fucking... I got this gem in it that... also, so hitting a target affected by Ignite engulfs the target in agonizing flames, dealing 5% damage. Oh. So, when I do this, it spawns 3 more balls. Those all ignite, right? So it's like, if I spawn it and then do it again, something's got Ignite on it, so this will do even more damage, because it'll get the heal from this and do more damage. Oh man, it's just such a... And it's like such a... If you've watched Castlevania anime, when he summons up the fucking like fireball to go rip down the hallway. It just that sound effect is so cool. Like, ah. If you guys have any recommendations for spells I should try, let me know. I'm just now trying to start to branch out from using axes and shit, because I was just almost exclusively using axes. Like this one's really, I got a really cool one here that after the Death Knight expires, it summons a skeleton mage. Like, dude, that's so fun. I haven't used chaos. I actually do not like the shield spells. It is because I'm not good at them, but I don't like the shield spells very much. This shit right the fuck. What's MOP? Oh, I was like, what's MOP? Mr. Pandaria remix. Rick remix. By my lovely blood fountain here, which, oh, does it sound like a fountain? Look at this lovely little thing I've created out here. This little outside patio. Little outside little. Got this area over here with my stampeding hooved horse. And then I added just some larger braziers up here. My statues of value card. Then it comes into my workshop. And you've got just the forge right here, which is nicely... man, this was like such a bitch to set up initially. Then I've got the workshop, you know, actual workshop flooring for my grinders and my sawmill. And the woodworking bench that almost none of us use. Getting the material storage things, like the large ones, game changer. I just actually swapped around my tailor because I just got the advanced tannery. So I swapped the tailoring bench and the advanced tannery. This is right here. Then we come up one more level. And we're into the jewel crafting room. With alternating floors. Which I then also put like, oh, okay, it's a cool place for coin storage. I wish you could have like a vault. Like an actual like vault. The entire floor isn't the special floor. No, it does not. The entire floor has to be. Reduce the cost of crafting an item when all floors in this room are jeweler's chamber flooring. So that this has 2 alternating tile sets, but they're all jeweler's chamber flooring right here. But my teleporter in this location brings me just to the bottom of my workshop tower. You know, Vorse, so I've been talking about this with my friends that have joined in, and you know, messaging ever gonna join this Rising server? What makes V Rising so good, I think, is that it is a survival game. You do have to deal with the bullshit of survival games, which is managing tons of little items. But I think what V Rising does better than any survival game out there, I don't care what your thoughts are on any portion of the game, the organization of your materials and everything in this game is just so good. But the problem is, and people are like, their biggest gripe is that you cannot craft from a container. Whereas most games you cannot either, but that container isn't even organized. So for example, I'm here in my study, as you can see, my cool ass fucking study. And the study here has all my books. This is where I'm, okay, research desk. I'm researching everything over here. Here's Anthenium. But I go over here to my large storage. I press E. Okay, all the things that pertain to this room go into this. I just press E, and I can press Q to put it all in here. No other fucking game has that, man. But it'd just be so much better if I could walk over to this and craft from anything that's in the room with that tag. Like, okay, you've already got that in that storage. It's here. Cool. We'll make it from there. That's something I wish that this game had. I just want these last 3. I don't care about anything else in here. I just want these last 3. But there's that. Then we'll come over here to my main hall. I was going to do something different with this little teleporter room, but there's nothing I can do to make this teleporter room feel cool. We come down here, we got these different colors. Our Castle Heart, which, man, level 5 Castle Heart looks so fucking cool. They added in launch the Castle Heart evolving. It used to just look the same. Maybe it looked different at high level 5, but every level, okay, now this is like nicely floored. Okay, now it's got a filigree, then it's got a little cage, then it's got these little fountains. These blades come out from it more and more. So the Castle Heart evolves as you go through its levels, which is pretty cool. And I just built this thing out a little bit more, where my fucking coffin is. I wanted it to look like a Catholic church, as someone who grew up in Catholic churches, because for me, like, vampirism and like Dracula and all that is like a perversion of, not Catholicism, but I'm saying like that imagery of like Gothic Christianity and Catholicism, right? Like that's around that time. It kind of falls into it. It's very Baroque and very over the top. So I wanted it to have that feel, and that's how we have it like this. And I mean, got the little prayer benches and everything. Put the candles on the sides of it, floating candles as well. Kind of adds a little bit more of a ethereal aspect to it, in conjunction with purple candles all over the fucking place. And then I've got these wooden fucking pews. Wooden pews, man. If you've been in a Catholic church, you know how not comfortable those fucking things are. I think actually I went to a Lutheran college and they had wooden pews too. What I think pew pew. I think what we do over here though is I just got these new drapes. Oh yeah, yeah, man, look at that. Shiver me fucking timbers. Oh, don't worry, I've fallen asleep. Man, so we used to go to church 5:30 in the morning, 6 in the morning every Sunday when I was growing up. Because, you know, my dad had to be in church when the Lord awoke. And it was like a half-hour service. It was fucking nothing. My dad I would always want to get the end seat, and my dad would just shove me over. He's like, no, you move the fuck over. Then he'd do this. He'd fall asleep. Every fucking time. And then if I started to nod off, he'd somehow know, and he would like hit my leg like, don't fall asleep in church. I'm like, fuck you, man. So Kira, I wish I could make like a treasure room. Like I could put ambient treasure on the ground. But I come into here, I have my crypt. Who's Mempho? Who's Crux? Is Crux watching right now? Outside of Crux's house, he did this. He did like this the ivory walls. What's up, Obersol? How you doing, man? Are you Crux? Or are you just saying hi? But then the wallpaper he chose is, you've got the elegant stone. So he did elegance, this one with the ebonite. And I'm like, man, that's real cool. So I stole it because it works really well with this ground. So this is like where all my servants are. What's that? Hour 47. This worked. And then this used to be my alchemy room, but I was like, you know what? I'll show you what I did with that. I was like, let me convert this into my prison instead. And I've got this 85 paladin I want to convert. I just wish he was 90. I got this guy who's all right. I'm trying to get a 90 plus brute, specifically a cleric. And I want to get, I got this guy, he's a 95 rogue. I'm just going to kind of let him chill. I got a 99% worker that did not roll well. You can, but at the risk of them dying. I guess, you know, that's not a bad call here, because I'm not gonna take his blood, because I have a 96% warrior right here. He's just cool looking, dude. I love how over the top they look too. I think though I'm gonna make this and put more of these. I'm gonna take these blood source, because these blood source things are really cool from just like an aesthetic standpoint. Oh fuck yeah, Orbisol. But yeah, I got the cool like little prison walls too, so it looks really nice. We've got that, and so my teleporter though will go in between my crafting tower and like the top of my castle. So, and all I need to do is just kind of go to this other end, and it kind of fits in the library. I feel like. Nothing. But over here, I haven't finished building this out. We have my like study, my like my den area, whatever you want to call this. Look at that, look at these facing pictures. Sometimes when I pull something off like that, I'm like, oh, I'm the best designer to have ever played this game. Who would have thought to make two pictures that face each other? I don't... Maybe we get beds. I don't know if we get beds, but I hope we get beds. Because I can't make my fucking bedroom if I don't have a bed. I don't know what to place out here. I got this cool little thingy here, and this is fine and all. I could put that in the center of this rug and be fine with it, but I got this statue right here. Just I put something in there. I don't know what to do. I know, I guess I have a bed. It's a coffin. But I kind of designed this out. I haven't finished it, clearly. I might put a rug right here. And then we have my secondary garden, which is really more... This is where I grow stuff. Has this been on the whole night? No. I have my cotton farm over here. Here. Right? Isn't that good, Kafer? Yeah, I'm gonna do a walkthrough video of my like a castle tour, because people were like, "Hey, your castle's really cool. Can I see it?" And it's fun to just do stuff like this. Like this is like sort of real cool effect, right? Putting these two lanterns here, kind of hiding these pictures back there, kind of make it look a little more overgrown. And I had fun with the castle wall portion that kind of like makes like puts like ivy and shit on the walls to kind of break up that like look. Let's go upstairs. It's like MTV Cribs, V Rising style. MTV Rising's Cribs. I really want them to... I want them to do another update ASAP. Like another DLC. No, I was talking... I was told Indy to come play. And he was saying... He's like, no one's going to be around my level. So I said, let's go play on a PvP server. So here's my throne room, which I'm okay with. I've just started to build it out. I don't really have much idea for it, because there's not a lot of stuff that really leans into the throne room. But it's a cool way to kind of use these eyes that are kind of otherwise very like oddly placed in the thing. I went with these braziers too, and I kind of like these ones more, because they're huge like plinths of fire, versus these guys are kind of like, yeah, smoldery skulls. Kafer, if you hover over any ones you've placed right now, you can press Control to change their color. Oops. And you can tell too that I've gone with color themes for certain rooms because I just didn't want it to all look red, you know, or all look this. Like, how trite is it? I'm a fucking vampire. Oh yeah, it's a red and black castle. Like, oh, okay. I don't have a yellow room yet, Natalie, which I promise will be the next one, because this one I just did kind of like a green and red. Kind of green and red. But, so this used to be my prison. I was like, okay, you know, prison next to the castle, that seems, that tracks. And I was like, well, what am I going to put in here? I was like, well, what if I had the altar recollection, because I was like, I don't know where to put this. I moved it. And I was like, oh, what do I put in here? And I started to kind of just place shit down. And then I deleted these 3 walls to make them into windows. And it opened up like this. So I was like, oh, I just made a cool covered balcony. Fuck. Yeah, right? Like, yeah, the altar like seemed to fit into here. It's kind of cramped up. Like, you can't really navigate and move around. But at the same time, who fucking cares? It's just there to be, it's just display really, right? So, let me actually here, kind of like that. So I put another fireplace up here. These little cool like urns with the flowers in them, and it's a cool way to kind of use these drapes. Because there's a lot of shit you get in the game, and you're like, when am I going to use that? What's the matter? Let's go. Put these cool little like elaborate candelabras up. Again, too, here, like I just don't. Yeah, Kfer, I agree. Like, I wish there was like a photo mode, and I asked Stunlock, because Stunlock gave me the 2 keys I'm giving away today. I was like, can you please let me do this? And they're like, she said, I've been asking for this nonstop for a photo mode. I just built this out a little bit too. Like, dude, like, I swear to God, like, so today's Thursday. Tuesday night, I was playing with my buddy Chris Oberon on the server, and we were both sitting there, and we were just like dead quiet for like 30, 45 minutes. And he's like, oh, what are you doing? I'm like, dude, I've been designing this whole time. Didn't even realize it. Like, I just went into like, I fell into a fucking haze. So I went with kind of like white theme out here, right? Like white lights are white or blue. Those like light blue lights. I want to change this floor though a little bit. Like, I was thinking, the problem too is like I can't. It's squares, right? So it's like the strength of this game is in its like its ability to build things very easy and quickly. But the weakness is that I can't be dynamic in something. Like things have to have rigid squares, right? So you can't deviate too much, or else you can see some stuff doesn't like line up 100%, and it's just kind of how everything's set. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now, Kiefer. I'm gonna finish this. We go up here. So this all used to be in that room over there, but this room is just empty. I was like, I can't. There's no like foyer fucking shit you can make in this game. So I transferred and put all of it into here instead, to kind of make it like this is kind of like a, oh, okay, here's like a crazy alchemist lab at the top of the tower type of thing. I've got another little balcony I can go out and do shit on. I haven't designed out at all or anything. Again, I thought about taking a line here and making it connect all the way to that castle over there, but I figured it's kind of cooler to have 2 separate buildings. Man, the DLCs are so cool. Like, you get these, like, this is from the DLC. These walls are from the DLC. These lamps are from the DLC. This one too. These two. These big old just like around. Oops. Like it's just fitting, right, that guy's in there. I don't know what the fuck that is, dude. Is the floor limit per castle or overall? It's per castle heart. So this I've kind of made into like the master bedroom. Like I was thinking like, okay, you put this, rather than having like a locked chest at the foot of the bed, you use this at the foot of the bed. Like that kind of fucking, that seems cool and fun and interesting. I don't know. I didn't know when the hell I was ever going to use these folding screens. So I made like a powder section. Like I try to divvy it up because I got these new walls and I'm like, cool. Oh, that's not going to. Trash.
Another loyal devotee.
Yeah, I couldn't think of one for a long time, but I feel like this works until I figure out what to do with the rest of the room. Like the room is just, I mean, it's a nice big room. I don't know what to do with it, so it exists as it is, and I wrapped around this balcony. It goes over this portion of the actually. Probably put tile out over here so it just kind of fully wraps around. Actually, do that and I can leap from this. Wood Penguin, thank you for subbing up, my man.
Praise the sun.
But here's my sprawling night keep. I almost like made these balconies go out further and such because I can, you know, this whole level can extend the entire length of my property if I wanted to. But I was like, if it's not dynamic looking, oh, okay, what's up, man? If it's not dynamic looking, then it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I knew you'd like it, Natalie. I've wanted to show it to so many people. I appreciate that, man. I very, very much do, guys. Like, the pivot is going to be rough for me because I don't know what it's going to be like for my YouTube income, and that is rough and scary. Again, use these walls are so cool. I feel like on the ground level of your castle you can have a lot of fun with them because this is a, you know, it's a vampire keep. I don't have a gardener, although you would think that maybe I do, but still it's like, yeah, of course the bottom level of his castle will be ivy overgrown and fucking weird and decrepit shit. I was maybe going to make a graveyard, but I don't know, there's this guy over here. So today I'm thinking what we do here is, now that I've walked you through what my whole castle looks like, let's go over to my other spot. They're all off on missions right now, Booty Thief. So I'll be back in about an hour. Ooh. Oh. Let's actually go plant these real quick. So, yeah, right now, like we are at, for the goal for this month, we are at, I don't know, 144 more to go. So I have 56 out of 200. So thank you guys very much. That does really, 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 really support me. Because I don't know when I make the pivot if you are watching on YouTube, please do make the switch to Twitch. It does help me out a ton. When I make this pivot, I don't know what's going to happen with my income because the majority of my income comes from YouTube. So it's going to be, I'm just going to have to be okay with cannibalizing for a little bit. It's just the nature of the beast. Let me finish this. So that's why I can't afford to stop doing streams in general, I think, because it brings in, I think, like $400 to $600 a month for me, which is like huge. It's huge, huge, huge. But here's my other castle. And I think I should upgrade this too. Look at this entire plot. It's huge, dude. It's massive. If this is my other plot, mine fits. My current castle fits comfortably within my slot. This one over here, maybe twice over. Like easily twice over. Yeah, like right over here and right over here for sure. So, do you guys want to help me build this out? Because I need help any direction. So Reichland, that's set to your server. You can make, so my server set its max height to 3. That's the default for the game, but you could set it to 5 if you want, or 6. That's a server setting. Yeah. If you're running a private server on your own, like oh, you just press like private server, just you and your friends, it's only up when you boot the game up. You can edit an INI for the file, a .ini. Yeah, you can edit it. Let me help you. I'll help you right now. I'll find out what the actual INI line is. I have 20 people max on this server. If anyone wants to join the server, by all means, please come on aboard. How do you join the server? Just join the Discord. You can find the server info in the Discord. Here's a link to the Discord. Okay, here you go. It's just type in height limit. Do a search for height limit. So level 1 height limit for me is 3. And it's 1 to 6. So you can have a level 3, level 4, values between 1 and 6 ensure all territories can expand in height without hitting the world cap. Yeah. So you just type in height limit. You can that's how you do it. Ooh, hydrate I will with some coffee. Beshra, did I say thank you for your sub? I don't think I saw it. Saturday, though, we're going to play some Elden Ring, bros. We're going to start that up. Combat with a fucking deer. Okay. Dude, it's so fun, man. It's so fun. If you want to see some combat real quick, I'll show you. But it's just an amazing game. It's probably the best survival game out there, in my opinion. I think you were on a roll talking about storage. Oh, I was. It's not even that complex. It has these systems that just feed into themselves, which I love. So let's kind of break this out, and you guys can help me out. LMNT electrolytes. I have not. I don't know much about them to speak to them. A different kind of fun. BG3's fun is cerebral, right? Where you're like, okay, how do I approach this fight? And oh man, what's the kind of dialogue of what's going on right now? Versus the fun of this game is like, okay, let me just show you combat, because combat kind of plays like Hades does. You have skill shots and shit. Son of a bitch. That kind of gave you a sense of what this game's kind of like. The combat is very fun and engaging. It's full PvP too, like if your server allows it, and you just get fucking lost in it. Like there's so many. I was playing with Chris on Tuesday. I was like, all right, Chris, I'm gonna get off like 10:15, 10:30. Like, yeah, man, me too. 11:30, I had fallen into. I have not, Boone. I'm gonna rejoin. I think I'm gonna join another server with PvP on it. The server is too quiet.
Another loyal devotee.
And dude, I fell into like a black hole of designing. I was just designing my castle. So I think, okay, so here's what I'm thinking, and let's step this through together. You guys can help me out with kind of planning out this castle. So here's what I'm kind of looking at. What up, Riggedy Rickster? Everybody in chat, congratulate Riggedy Rickster here for graduating. Hades and Sims, 100%. Yeah, see, look at that, man. Taking this music off to hibernate. Good. Yeah, sure, Abyssal. It doesn't bother me at all. Got you, bro. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's step through this. Let's craft out this situation. So this spot has been nerfed since its early genesis. I even say that word like a bunch of times today. See how this kind of goes like this? Stops here and comes up. Well, it used to extend all the way out, and these rocks didn't used to exist because it used to be just a super overpowered location. It just had this bridge that would reach it. That was it. So it doesn't have that anymore. Now you have these rocks you've got to contend with. And I think the rocks, I can still build palisades right here, kind of have it like be whatever. Or I might just have it open to actually be castle walls that start right around like, because I'm looking at this ramp right here. So I'm thinking this area is built out. We come across and basically have like this whole area right here. And this can be a main entranceway. I can put like a double castle gate right here, which is kind of a little bit cooler than just a typical castle wall, right? But I'm thinking, and I take another gate and put one over here, and I take this whole area. Let me get some blood. There's so many mechanics in this game, Wood Penguin, that I didn't even touch on. There's stuff like blood is a huge part of it. The sun is a huge part of it. But I think I take this whole tendril, and I make this one big ass garden. And I can put growing plots on there, all sorts of stuff. Use a bunch of different trees, all sorts of things can all be right here. And then we kind of come up here to the main castle. Just like it is in my current one, right? Comes up here into the main castle. You have two entryways into it, over there and over here, which is kind of cool in and of itself. And build out, again, a throne room on one level, build out. I think this time, though, I would have the castle heart in the throne room area, rather than the castle heart be with the crypt like it is now. Is the Skulls event live? Secret Lab's doing a collab with them. So I'm thinking of getting a new chair. Rogue Trader, Warhammer 3, Thrones of Decay, Karnak, okay, whatever. Use of the Machine God, okay. Free update coming June 5th. Cool, still not another fucking class, man. Whatever. Vermintide 2. Blood Bowl 3, fuck off. Speed Freaks. Speed Freaks looks like that one game, Twisted Metal. Legions. Game News. World of Tanks. Always want to play. Oh, so if... Yeah, I know, Kira, but I've already built my castle heart around that thing. I think in this location I'd build it different. Well, since the Skulls event. Look, I got a Skulls box that's been sitting here because I knew it was under embargo. And with it, oh, you know what I'll do? On Saturday, I'll do a giveaway here. On Tuesday, the 14th of May. Oops. Oh, they have an ambassador program for Green Man Gaming. Pretty cool. Game Planet. I've got codes for Warhammer Combat cards, for Warpforged, for Battle Sector, for Rogue Trader, for Blood Bowl, for Darktide, Vermintide, Mechanicus, Bolt Gun. So I'll give these away on Saturday. Because I haven't got them. Affiliate program. But they gave me some cool stuff. These Joy Toy things, if you really want to collect Warhammer stuff but you don't think you've got the time to paint, buy these. They're really cool. They're really, really cool. This one's Joy Toy. Last year they gave me the McFarlane toys. I have a Blood Angel one over there. And it's just like having the model, but it's way bigger and it's already painted. So it's like, oh, I can have like a cool Warhammer thing on display. So here's an Asher Militarum guy. I got a fucking cool plush to add. Look at that little guy. It's Squig. I've always wanted my own Squig. Boom, dude. Oh, it says don't swallow. And they gave me Felgor Ravager's dice set for Kill Team. Lead Belcher, Sterling Mud, Feast on Red. Actually, this is pretty cool. And a Gut Ripper's paint set. Well, lastly, bye. You know, maybe it's because I've been around this symbol for so long in my life and I've had to edit it onto things. They need to not do the skull symbol. The skull symbol is like a PNG you can find on the internet. Oops. It's a shitty symbol. They need to do a new logo. Here's the shirt. Oh, good. It is a librarian, Brattle Brother. The one last year was a little bit cooler. It was a librarian as well. It was a Dark Angels. Thanks, Games Workshop. That's right, I have a bunch of fucking old world stuff too that they've sent me. I missed the deadline for. Going well. Going well. So then I just kind of jump back to this. I think again we build this. So we build out like a garden over here. We find a way to do the crafting stuff over here. I think could probably inhabit right in this corner. And I think rather than making it be, okay, you come in. Ooh, why am I so bright? Okay, kind of like that. No, not. Is on Ghaib. I should be painting Bretonians. I've got all these fucking Bretonian models they've sent me. Over here. Over here. Let me do something else too real quick. Let me see something. Because I'm going to be... Funky. Wait for that to come back. Hold on. I'm going to be using my webcam like... There we go. Does this look okay? I'm wondering if I get a new webcam. Okay, it's not bad. A little blurry. A little frayed around the edges. Image. Add the poop. Not bad. I'd probably zoom it in. Frame better. Because I was wondering if I get the... There's Elgato makes a 4K webcam. And it's kind of like, it's like $150 cheaper than getting a Sony A1500. But then I need to get a lens for the Sony A1500. That puts me up to $700 versus $300. And it's like, this isn't bad. This is 1080p. It still looks good. I think I have a tan line right here. But I don't know. I have to play too with, if I'm actually going to do this and I'm going to film myself. Well, I want to get the 4K one. I would probably also have to change my backlight. I have all my stuff on my phone for my thing. That's pretty good. I shut the light off behind. That's gonna fix it. Hi, thanks for coming to my channel. Thanks, guys. Yeah. My webcam shoots in 8-bit. Oh my god. Yeah, so that like, so this is backlight is on, off. Do you see, like, my degree was in all this stuff. That's kind of good. Like, I was worried the background would be. I mean, I have my chair right here, so that's kind of. But you know me, I gesticulate. That's not a big deal, I don't think. I was worried that this would get all weird and pixely, but it looks fine. Because so the background's gonna be kind of like this. Obviously, it's not gonna be Roman pooping. I think so. But it's gonna be like a study. Maybe I'll go with that one, see what it's like. Okay. Let's grab. Stop. I think we just kind of start building this out. What do you guys think? I will need ingots. We'll put that into the thing. You know what else should get? Let me get the Castle Heart upgrade costs. We're at 2, right? That's at 2. Okay, so I need to go to, I need reinforced planks, glass, and greater blood essence, radium alloy. Okay, so we'll do those 2. We'll actually get these. Because right now my castle is very symmetrically down the center. And I think this next one, I'll have it kind of, you come in and there's a castle here on the side, a bit on the side, kind of like this one is, that wraps around. And it'll kind of play a part on itself. I don't know what that sentence structure means, but... Good. I grab these because I have to build some misty barrages. Glass now and radium. I might sit down. So my chairs fall apart. Just the arms of it are a bit. Do I get another secret lab? Which I've liked this chair. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Or do I get a Herman Miller embody or a Hawthorne, whatever, fern? Does anyone use those latter 2 chairs? The embody or the fern? Tax write-off, baby. Oh, I need... I need to chop down all these trees, so I need my axe. I was looking at an Aeron. Which one did you get? Natalie, didn't you get the, did you get the Razer, the Steel? You got a gaming chair from one of the gaming companies. Corsair one. That's right, right. Yeah, I have a Secret Lab one, and I like the Secret Lab one. But I don't know. I was like, no, I don't like leather. This is just the fabric one. I like fabric more. It just leather. It's PVC most of the time, so it can fall apart. Or even if you get the real leather, it just, dude, oh my god, it just turns my balls into a sweat factory. Did you want to throw up on your own self? Because we're going to do it here today. But first off, let's go upgrade this. Stone for them? Okay. I want to go sit in one, you're right? Because they're so fucking... So glad I forgot them. Yeah, they're so expensive, but you can buy them from, like, hey, we sell to you can buy them basically after retail from either resellers. You know what? I need to get any more iron. Didn't I send someone to go do iron? I hope I did. You can get them from resellers, or you can get them from people that are like, hey, we bought in bulk. This one had a minor cosmetic defect, so we're reselling it, and they resell it for like 60% off. Thank you very much for watching, man. I appreciate that, dude. Alright, so now we can go up to 360 floors. The final level, which we'll probably upgrade this one to sooner rather than later, will allow us to go up to 550 or something. Yeah, it's a tax write-off, which is great. But I also, it's not like tax write-offs are cool because it lowers your taxable income, but it's not like free money, right? It's just you're not paying tax on that money. Oh, okay, so that's the edge of that territory. Okay. So that's actually a little bit nice. I thought I had to build around these. Like, I was like, that's gonna be so fucking stupid. Put one of these down. I need stone. Does this game die between updates? I think it depends on the server and what you're looking for. Yes, perfect. Anyone. Which desk are you looking at, Orbisold? I have an uplift desk, and I love this desk. It did cost me about $1,000 though. You know, honestly though, I really like this Secret Lab desk. Because the Secret Lab desk is a desk, then it has a trough, then it goes back to being a desk. And that trough, you just put all of your wires on. Mine all sit right here, and I fucking hate it. Like, I fucking hate it. So I really like that. Yeah, it also has, like, LED lights, which is, I mean, I'm a gamer, baby. I mean, I'm fucking LED. I will fucking plug an LED light up my ass. Yeah, I've got monitor arms. I've got 2 monitor arms, but you can tell. So I'm going to hit my desk. I now have this big fucking monitor that it's like, it's a little trichopotamus. So let's go with, what does this front look like? Okay, I have an idea. So what if, so I want this to kind of be like, this is our first step, right? Here's our blueprint. Here's our I could make, the entrance right here doesn't make sense. But what if we kind of like made the entrance right here? And I could kind of fill these areas with crypts, with tombs, and just spawn a bunch of undead that are always wandering on the front of my keep. That's kind of a cool thought. bring this like right. Where's our edge over here? Okay, so this is. Let me make palisades. Can I make a palisade? I just need a wall over. Oh. What requires the floor? Does the floor have to extend out? Does it need to go from my castle heart? Here. It just blends in. It's actually like charcoal and black. It's like black and gray stitching. It looks really good. The castle heart will be up here eventually, though. So that kind of. Let's go ahead and knock all this down. What do you mean last key? What do you mean Abyssal? I want to know what this Throne of Darkness looks like. Oh, I have last 2 keys. They gave me 2 more keys to give away. Gerald, awesome, man. Thank you. That's kind of like... Did everybody in chat see that review? That's kind of the approach of the content I want to do for history, where there's a little bit of comedy in there, and it's a kind of a conversational voice. It's less of like a. I think what I fucking don't like about watching game reviews are what I found about this mechanic, to be a little trite, is that having played 743 hours of God of War 2, I found this to be derivative. Like, eat my fucking ass, Cooper. I feel like games need to be reviewed on their own merits. Things I do not like about this game because it does this better or that worse is fine. But I think when you start to say stuff like, well, I didn't like this mechanic because it's present in other games, like, fuck off. Making this house a home. Making this house a home.
Bags are filled.
Are they? Oh, they're filled all right. We'll go dump some of them. Just put those around, and I can just put bones into them as I need them. But let's go ahead and grab this if we can. Put that there. Yeah, I agree, man. Thank you very much, dude. There. We have to start from here because I'm trying to make the front and the foundation work. And if we're making this is plant fiber. Yeah, we'll just do plant fiber. I think the rest is all stone brick. Yeah, just plant fiber. Let's kind of map out because that's a front. I think we make this like a graveyard. Graveyard. So, okay, then that comes over here. Let me do this.
This will not work.
Stop it. Ooh, an autumn birch sapling. You know how fucking rare it is to get a sapling in this day and age?
This will not work.
This gives me just a sense. So, where do we... I kind of say the front is like right here. What do you guys think? Maybe right there. Let me see. And then we just bring basically a wall. Goes like this. At the front, maybe, right? Because, and then this will then cut this way. And I can put another gate. Me too, me too. I don't like the first person feels wonky, Zal. And on top of it, like, I always feel like I fuck up building, more importantly. Like, I'm like, oh, fuck, I shit the bed there. Okay, so let's do that. What stairs can we... What do these look like? These are the Ancient Symphony ones, which are cool. Like, Sanctum ones are pretty cool, though. But these are kind of... This is going to be outside. So I think we go wood here. I think that's kind of a cooler outside. Because what I'm thinking is this comes into like a courtyard. And the courtyard has a fountain right here. And there's cobblestone paths that go left into all my crafting stuff over there maybe. And then right into like my garden area over here. And I think we go with... And I could just make a fucking... Can I just do this? Yeah, just maybe one deep. And wrap the walls around it. Have this go like this, like this.
This will not work.
This will not work. Not outside my territory, Daddy. Oh, yeah, it is.
I'm not making a dent.
Oops, what am I thinking? There we go. Okay, so walls. Perfect. So do we think we put the wall, the entryway into the... That right there. Entryway into garden here or there? Maybe we do that. All come...
I cannot build here.
What environment doth block it, my lord? Too bad you can't do like moats or anything. This right now, Zao, because that's kind of my big focus. Those are not cheap. Fuck.
This will not work.
Why? I don't want that. I don't want that. That's gonna piss me off.
I cannot build here.
I guess it doesn't really matter too. I do love Baldur's Gate 3 though. There, is that the entranceway into our garden, guys? What are you thinking? What how do you guys feel about what we've done so far?
This will not work.
Complete it? You must, my lord.
I cannot build.
And just bring these walls down, I think.
I cannot build here.
Maybe even. Kind of don't like. And this one, 2.
This will not work.
This feels a little bit cooler. Like, just having one flat wall just feels... you know? Could even do... double castle wall like that. Fuck, that's cool. So the reason I put no servants is this way. I mean, obviously my servants won't wander outside, but if I do it that way, then if I fill this area with like crypts and tombs and stuff, so I'm thinking is, where is it? Oh, it's so good, Stumpy. It's so fucking good. Where are they? Is it a production? I can make 12 of these and just make them out here. And just a whole bunch of graves and everything. And it's like, okay, cool. The whole front of this will be crawling with undead. Let me go turn this in real quick. How does that feel for a start? Is that kind of what we're thinking here, bros? Now the problem is though, it's like, okay, we've already done just a little bit here. And we're already at 35. Okay, it's fine. I thought we were gonna be like at 130. I was like, fuck. I'm gonna put us on a half-hour timer right now, so I'm gonna restart the giveaway. And I'll give away one of the keys right now. Add a little excitement. Add a little excitement. All right, so the giveaway is open. Just go ahead and type in exclamation point. I think it's exclamation point V Rising. Please do not enter if you have the game already, or if you're trying to give it for a friend. I want this to reward people who have just been kind of chilling here. So it's exclamation point rising, exclamation point rising. That's how you get into the giveaway. Go ahead and type that in. I still have 2. So this will be our first giveaway of the day. And there's only 4 people who have entered right now, so there's plenty of chance. So it's on a 30-minute timer, so after 30 minutes are up, we will do that giveaway. And I just have the actual key, so I can just hand it to you, which is nice. The nice thing too is I'm going to get tons of wood here to do all this. 2. Oh, don't thank me. Thanks, Unlock. They were kind enough to give me some keys. New interesting games coming. The DLC for... What's it called is coming? For V Rising. Nope. 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 For Elden Ring. Some glass. Do this. Turn that in. And we're good to go. I'm gonna drop this off.
A wise decision.
Irish Viking, thank you for following. Now I just come back to doing everything over there. I need plant fiber. Plant fiber is just kind of a real cheap way to make foundation while you build out the rest of it. I don't know why I took the longest route possible to do this. I have not yet beaten Elden Ring, so I'm excited to do so. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so with that done, let's chop the rest of this down. The nice thing too, like I said, is I'm replenishing a lot of the stuff that we've knocked down for this. Yeah, I'm excited to beat it. But that will be like kind of the start of me streaming exclusively on Twitch again. I used to only stream on Twitch. Optional stories? What are those? Yes? I didn't get that far. And I'm probably going to do like a strength intellect build. Because I want to use the Sword of Fire and Flame or Midnight and Stone. And I also want to use the Midnight Greatsword or Moonrise Greatsword, whatever the fuck it's called. It's the first game that's a faith one. It's usually arcane. So I usually go strength arcane or strength faith builds. Oops. I beat the Academy. I think that's actually the last boss I beat was the Academy. Eyelash. Oh my god. Okay. Foundation. Let's come across. Can I just build walls and did foundation? Okay, cool. I'm thinking. Where do I start? That goes pretty far back. Maybe this comes down, meets there. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's foundation it first. What I'm thinking here is, with this little, like, opening, I can make, like, a little... I'll put, like, a cool statue over here and, like, light it up with some shit. A fountain, maybe. I don't know. But I can put a floor above, so it'll be kind of like an overpass. It'll look really cool, I think. Oh, man, I just had a really cool idea. Okay. So we put the overpass up here to have it extend. So if this is level, we have it extend one tile over. So it's like a balcony over this, and it overlooks the courtyard that people would walk into. We put like a fountain right here, and everything branches off from that fountain.
This will not work. I cannot build here.
So then the wall either has to start there. Where do you guys think? Do we have the wall for like... So this, I think, would be kind of our crafting area. And I'll make this a big, tall crafting tower, just like I did in my previous one. Does it start here, or does it start here? Basically, it's one of these two walls. Then we'd have a door into it. Either right there or one back. What do you guys think? And then I've got this whole area would be that kind of like center. I think honestly we just pop that down and use the whole area. Right as it is. So further forward, we're saying. Yeah, maybe that just gives us more room. See, the problem is if the crafting hall is too big. In fact, I think we do pull it back. Because there's only so much room you've got in the crafting location. In that there's only so much stuff you can put down before then it becomes too big. And it's like, okay, you just have a lot of missing space here. And I can just fill it with like stools. Yeah, that's weird. Because since this comes over to this location, but then keeps going back in this direction. Right? Like this is a real big location. Now this, though, I think we do the symphony one. I could do... What's it even?
I cannot build here.
That doesn't exist, no, unfortunately. This one's not bad. I just like the... I wish you could put a carpet up these things. This actually look... Eh, it's okay.
This will not work.
This is going to be inside. Maybe we go with that. Or maybe we save this... You know what? I think we do this. Yeah, I kind of like that. And I'll save this one for the actual interior of the main keep. That way it's not all the fucking stairs are the same, you know? It kind of gets annoying like that. Oh, Ro, that scared the shit out of me, buddy. I just feel like it's so much easier to be creative. Oh, fuck, what I do. Yeah, that's perfect. It's so much easier for me to be creative isometrically because I can see what's going on a little bit better. I kind of like this idea of these double gates. But is that too much? Bro, it's fine, Bubba. That could be a cool little statue in there. Were you scared of hating BG3's No, because I grew up on that content or that combat, so it's always been fun for me. It's definitely different, and I think it'll take you some time. Oh, this is stone. Oh fuck yeah.
This will not work.
Need to put this all down so I can have an idea of. This is gonna. Hold on, someone's knocking on my door. Give me one sec, guys. Wait. They're the best toy. Awesome here. Someone just got new BarkBox toys. Got a little guy. Got a little guy. I think this is a dildo. I think this is a crazier dildo. You have toys for later, bud. You are covered, buddy. I gotta clean. Oh my gosh. You can't. He's like looking at it. You give me those fucking toys, human. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. You're so crazy. You're so crazy. You need to. My friend's dog just was like biting Roman all over the place. So he just kind of got covered in dog slobber. Thank you. Roman is a very. Okay.
I cannot build here.
I cannot build here. I am full of syphilis. Syphilis has overtaken me. From the legs down, I am syphilitic. What up, Tony? Cody, what's up? How you doing, dude? Hey, yo, Tone. I don't actually like that there. And then what I'd put here is like a statue. Like a big fucking statue like that. And put lights around it and shit. And then right here, I think we put a fountain. Like a big fountain, like right around here. And everything branches off from that fountain. Walkways and shit. I mean, I could put the fountain right here, actually, so it's a little more central. That makes more sense. But it's like, that's the problem I run into with this game is like, do I want this central symmetry to fall off of the door, the wall, or of the room. Because, like, the central portion of it is different. Castle, foundation, boom, bingo, bongo. Because it's like, if this is the courtyard, I guess central portion would be, like, kind of right around. Or, like, right there. Which feels funky, right? Kind of feels, like, off. So I want, like, roads to come in from the castle door, out over to the workshop, over here to the garden, up to this staircase. Don't like that. Pisses me off. Okay, so only at, oh man, only at 75 tiles. This is gonna be the fucking cat's pajamas. Thanks for joining me on this journey today, guys. We are 11 minutes away from our first giveaway. Only 5 people have entered into the giveaway. So remember, type in exclamation point Rising if you want to enter into the giveaway for the free copy of V Rising, which was given to me by the good people over at Stunlock. Let me clear this out so I can get this. Oh no. Let me get that. Get you right there. There we go. I always hate, like, tearing down the landscape of this place. So I feel like a monster.
This will not work.
Thank you very much, Rhino. Appreciate that, man. That's probably one of my first, like, heavily edited style of game reviews. I usually kind of do them very off the cusp and just, hey, here's the game. Let me show you things. I wanted to take a kind of a more concise format so people could jump in and go, okay, cool. I got the gist of what I needed. This guy's not being wordy as fuck like I usually am. And if you guys have a Prime sub, don't forget to use your Prime sub on me. That would really help that. It would really help me out. Change setting to allow teleporting with resources. I'm very frustrated. Yes, Lawless. You can do that. It is an INI setting. Let me find it for you. Okay, go to C here. This is how you would find it. There you go, Lawless. You'd go there. It's in there. I don't know if that's specifically it, but yeah, you have to edit the JSON file. Library in your library, select manage, browse local files. Some guy has a Steam community walkthrough here. Close the games, just asset settings, edit the server game settings.json, save a copy in case you start editing it. You want the following lines: refinement cost modifier, double refinement cost. Okay, that's not what I want. Oh, Lilith, are you must be watching at the very beginning. Yeah, I thought that they were too. I thought they would break out of the cage, but not anymore. And I love that. I love that I can have werewolf companions now. Does that make sense, Lawless? Of course. You can edit anything through that. So anything that you might have accidentally done, you're like, oh man, I didn't mean to do this. Edit the game height, how much like resources are captured, stuff like that. Yeah, I turn that on. You can, by the way, guys, anyone's welcome to join the server if they want. It's a full PvP server. We don't have castle raiding, but no one really has done much PvP. It's been a very chill server. What I've done, basically like terraformed this whole bottom section. I'm glad you're liking it, Kier. I put the server really high. Oh, look, we got a lot of people on. I put the server up to like 20, but I don't think we need it. I might drop it down. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. This whole bottom level is complete.
I cannot build here.
I don't think I'll take that area up with this bottom floor. You just move your base? Fuck yeah. Palisades, those are fiber. Okay, so let's do. I think we just cut this across. In fact, even I think we cut this across right here.
I cannot build here.
And the second story will go up and can touch onto the...
This will not work.
And look at this. Our first walled location, or ceilinged location. So now, we can kind of build within this area without worrying about much. Let's put that right. Yes. Those are okay. Damn. That would have been a real cool spot for steps. I can't. I could do this. You know, it's like I will never use these steps. They just take up so much room, you know? I mean, I could actually. I could put the steps right here that enter into my main base. But yeah, I don't like that. I'm going to have to look. I'm going to have to choose a skew left or a skew right. And that's going to piss me off. It's really good at like Gloomrot locations or any location that's got a double staircase in, because then you put this up there and it's, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, boom, baby. I fucking love that. Let's go. What's the plague sanctum? That's kind of cool. I like just an Ebonite one. Now that I think about it, though, maybe I do extend this out. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool alternative ones right now with the current DLC, but I totally agree with you. How do I divide this? I'm thinking... So grinders and grinders. I think this is the workshop.
This will not work.
Of course. This is the workshop. It's too small. Gotta be larger. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Fucking. This is workshop. So here, Lawless, let me show you some of the DLC wallpapers. Here's this one. Here's an exterior version of it. Here's this one. Here's an exterior version of it. And lastly, here's this one. This is the new Castlevania one. And it's just so fucking cool. They're just on your game. If you have the game up, you might need to restart or jump back to the main menu. But you just go to wallpapers. And it's wallpapers, it's lights, it's statues, all sorts of shit. I love the DLC. The DLC is not cheap though, I ain't gonna lie to you. I just don't have a problem supporting them. I think this is the workshop. And this is the forge.
A steadfast supporter.
I don't know if the forge needs to be this big. But those advanced smelters are fucking huge. Get away with. Okay, there's that one. No, I wouldn't be able to. I have to go like this. Do one there. Then one there. Do here. Here. At the entryway. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not going to put out... You know what? I'll probably do those reinforced planks and tech scrap. I'll probably put generic grinders in here. This is going to go one right here. Another right there. Yeah, that'll fit. That'll fit. Yeah, it'll just fit. Perfect. And then I'm going to put... this here. And this here. You know what? Actually, maybe this is fine. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Cody? Oh. That's not... There's not a soundboard that does that. That's just me that says that, brother. Oh, let me look here. I need some water for the golem.
It's so annoying how Twitch makes me verify every time call. Soon the sun will be as strong as it is in this game.
There you go, dude. You thought you were going to hear a real cringy golem voice, didn't you? I haven't done golem voice in a good time. Good bit of time, too. No, I did not. You know what would be kind of cool is make a rampart.
This will not work.
Like, make this go all the way around. I could do it. I could do it. All right, the raffle is up. Let's see who won the first giveaway. Pick a winner. Rhino Hunt. Are you here? You met an Italian guy on Tinder. Yeah, that's a courtyard. So far. Let me see what this
will not work.
Of course, bro. All right, man. So go ahead and message me on Discord, and I will send you the first key. If you're not in the Discord, here is the Discord link. Guys, please do join the Discord too. So if you want notifications of when I'm going live. What is blocking it? Oh my god. And also if you want to come join the server, please join the server. We still have one more key to give away, Sacred Fire, so you're fine, brother. Come join the server, just no griefing. Even though it is full PvP, just kind of don't be a shitlord. This could be a cool concept. What do we think of that? Do I make a palisade here? Like, no, not really a palisade, but still. Is that a thing? Does this happen? Do that right there. Isn't that kind of fucking sick? Isn't that fucking rad? Oh my god, dude. I am so fucking jacked on this castle right now. I am torqued. Oh god, that movie scared the shit out of me. You know, one of my favorite movies, like horror movies of recent times that I actually saw in theaters because I don't go to see horror movies in theaters because I'm not a sociopath, is the one with Daniel Radcliffe, the lady in black, the woman in black. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Does it go all around Goldcraw? But what I want to do is, I'll show you. Let's go get some more. Oh, you're a sociopath. I gotta get some more materials. Right? I didn't think it was gonna be good. I was like, yeah, Daniel Radcliffe in a fucking horror movie. Let's see it. Let's see what happens. And then I saw it. I'm like, oh, that was pretty good, Danny Rads. Not liking how much brick we're running out of. Count all this. I'm like, attentive about splitting this up evenly. Okay, organize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Split that. Boom and boom. Perfect. I'm gonna do its thing. Now I should have these guys coming back here any minute now. Hunt, go ahead and message me on Discord if you can, my dude. Yeah, join the Discord, Hunt, message me on Discord, and I will send you your key, my man. You want that toy? You want that toy so bad. He's just right next to me going like, please. Excuse me. Good, because I needed more iron. Oh, this is 13 minutes away? Okay, cool. So that'll end at 12:45. Hi. We need more brick, though. We need way more brick, so hopefully that brick will help me out. I'm gonna like be sad to leave my like using cap. But this one's is looking pretty fucking good. Looking pretty fucking good. There we go, yeah. Need some more just stone. What is it on Discord? And you'll see, you join that server, in the upper right corner, you'll see Primark, you'll see my name. Just go ahead and message me. And I will take care of it. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you. What is it to make a grinder? Mess with Kurt, go in the grinder. Name that movie. Oh, maybe the teleporter goes right there. Maybe the teleporter is in the center of everything. I wish the game had half stairs. Like this doesn't go up another level, but it adds like dimension to an existing level. Because I want to make a platform and put the teleporter on the platform and have like 4 steps coming out from it, then 4 braziers, porn website in the corner of those, if that makes sense. So that way it can be like, oh, cool. This is like a really cool like ceremonial location. Braziers? Okay. Misty cobblestones. This is what I want to do here, though. And maybe it does connect all the way. Because I want this to kind of... Yeah, I think it goes all the way over. Comes back.
This will not work.
This will not work. Oof. Like... Or... Ugh, what do you mean? Let me do this. But I can't. Kind of like that a little bit more. Because then if this is walled...
This will not work.
This will not work. But why a spoon? It's dull, you twit. So that way it just kind of comes across here. Good. Perfect. I've myself in the best location possible. Because I want this to have like kind of a cool overhang. And then I could put like a cool statue down here or whatever the fuck I want.
I cannot build here.
Just don't, I fucking hate that. I hate that I can't do that. I can connect that all the way around, but I kind of like it being isolated. And I think too...
This will not work.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let me get you your thing. Thank you, Rhino. I just asked Stunlock. Stunlock is the people who make these games. I keep bringing up Stunlock. Awesome, dude. Enjoy, have fun. Come join the server. I asked Stunlock if there's a way to hide UI, like if there's like a hidden button sequence or stuff like that. Like sometimes there'll be stuff that like developer has where they put a different executable, like a different tag into the executable, like, oh yeah, dash UI, and it can hide the UI or stuff like that. So I asked if she has something like that I can use. Ooh, an autumn aspen. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. What if I actually this? Okay. Yeah. That I kind of like that a little more. Although I kind of don't like that as much. Then we bring the walls in. This. That. I could. Big gate? I don't like that. It's just kind of a cool opening into this little courtyard. Like, you have entered my castle. What are you doing here? If I wanted to, I could get kind of fancy. That's not really some... It's like put like things to like... Actually, what I could do is out there do it. I could have my throne up there, yeah, for sure. But now this area... Wall this will do this. Put a door here just because... Feels weird to not have one. This I won't actually have a door there. That's so cool, man. Just have like an overhead, like a fucking little. What I was saying though is like, okay, give me half steps, so I could like maybe put my castle heart on like a raised dais or like again a raised platform, but also half walls. I'd love if I had a half wall that I could put here. That's not like this, right? It's not this kind of like, this railing. It's like an actual half wall. Like an actual parapet. It breaks up that symmetry a little. And then this all down there, I think we make into a big like growing plot and garden. What is our castle floor situation? I think we start building up that other portion over there. I want to kind of get a sense for what. Okay, cool. We're not even halfway, because I think level 5 brings us up to 550. So we're good. We're cruising. Right? And it's so easy to build in this game, as you can see. So I actually don't know if the only other thing that this floor takes advantage of is this woodworking bench. So it's like, cool, I put the woodworking bench like here. I put the 2 grinders here and there. No. Put the grinder here. And a grinder here. And I just put these right here. Oh, right here. Let me see. I don't know if this will fit. Yeah. Blur. Unit. One here. One. Yeah, it'll fit. Let me actually just.
This will not work.
Yeah, it won't work. I was going to say maybe I just. Yeah, I need to have it this long. Fuck. I was going to say maybe I could actually just do that. Then I wouldn't have room for the bench. I was going to say, do I just put the wall right here? Block it off. A little cramped up. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Then we just put the... This would have a woodworking bench right like that. I'd put storage. The wood penguin, one thing I like about this game that other survival games do not do is that storage is like, okay, this is material storage, so only specific storage or material things go in here. So I go up to this and I press E and all of it just deposits. I don't have to piecemeal through it and everything like that. It's a fucking handy ass system. Yeah, I put one of those right there. This is the forge. I don't think I have anything for the forge floor. That's copper ingots. Oh, I got so much fucking copper ingots. This would be the forge. Be the Tommy LaForge. I think put a wall here to complete that look. You don't need it to do that, but I like it. Oh my god. Can I even... No!
Build here.
No! No! You have lost! Okay, so we do this, we do this, we do this. Dismantling these is really a pain in the ass. You have to dismantle every little thing that they touch. See? There we go. Son of a bitch. I mean, I could do this. Yeah, let's do that. No, I wanted the little pocket. I can still do it if I do this. It just fucks up what I had in mind. Because my idea was basically build out. You're fine, you're fine. Like build out. I didn't want to take up this little pocket. I wanted to build that balcony over it. But I could still do this. I'll do this. The forge has a shit ton of stuff. That's why I don't want to like take up too much. I think honestly this is probably the better way to do this. And just eat the idea a little bit. I don't know. I would be surprised if it did, Eli. It's too fancy and shit. Otherwise. Kind of a funky pocket. I don't like these. It'll be fine. Absolutely, Laser. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
I cannot build here.
Oh, and it connects over here? I've made the best fucking castle known to man.
This will not work.
Sure it will. You just gotta want it to work. Oh, that's why. Look funky to you guys? I guess we do that. Doesn't seem as cool. Can you make indoor stairs to a new floor without it leaving a hole in your roof? I might be a little confused, Laser. I think the answer is no to that. Because it has to naturally go to another floor. Are you asking, like, can you make, like, half steps? Didn't put the floor down. I'm like looking at it like, why can't I do this? The reason I want all three of these here is because it'll be like a block of 5 windows. It'll be sick looking. I need to finish this. I need to finish this. Oh my god. Burn up. So there's that. We have a staircase coming here. I could do just another flight of steps. Damn it. But I could put this next flight of steps right here. I can't. My thought process was like I could put it right here and actually have it connect into this side, this keep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could be another balcony connector, or I could just kind of keep this kind of this spiral going. You know, I could go like right here, and we go up again. I think maybe like this would be cooler. I kind of like how this connects a bunch. Like this is so cool. Oh no. Oh no. It's burning me. Like the fact that this goes all the way around is very cool to me right now. Like our courtyard, this is looking banging. Get your little snout. See, like I said, this will have like 3 or like 4. You take like windows. These windows are so cool looking. Just fill them up in there. I like how this courtyard looks. I think it's pretty good. I could extend like pockets of this out for like, okay, like do this and put statues here so it's like a little bit bigger over. Do we like that? Is that cool? Did we do that and put statues?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Eli, thank you for gifting out a sub, my man. Oh my god, dude, this is so fun. This is such a cool castle. But it's like, oh, I put like a big old like brazier here. And one right there. One right there, one right there. And I've got like we've got big statues, we've got statues value card. Value card. By the way, we're out of stone brick. Let's get some more brick. We can start building. I think we also build out the basic. I think if I connect right there, it'll look kind of weird, right? Yeah, I could have a meetup at the top goal. Like the top. It meets up at the top of the first location, which is the second level of the one above it. Oh, not a great haul for 16 hours. Oh, Kier, I don't know if you saw what I made you. Yes, you can. Oh, 2 plots. No, yeah, you can. You cannot do that. You said you wanted to be the slave master, so here you are. This character's a slave master. There you go. Come back for that. Ugh. Okay. I actually need this plant fiber. Using so much wood. This is all just like, I'm not having to go out and harvest all this. It's all just kind of going right into it, which is nice. I don't need those first planks. They go here. Oh, you son of a bitch. You got the 2 coolest ones, man. Yeah, you can't connect these, unfortunately. My friend was going to move there. Not anymore, brother. You are now the proud owner of one of the coolest plots in the land. Why isn't the gold going? Oh, because I just replenished the gold jewelry. Oh, because it's sulfur, not copper. Jonas is used for something, and I can't remember what. I think it's for the I mean, like this wise is why. I think it's a gravel path. Oh, it's stone brick. This is stone dust. That's good. I can give me all this fucking stone dust and make a shit ton of gravel paths. Plenty of pristine fucking hides. Oh, that's Ready or Not is on sale for those that game. Damn it. I don't care about a witch potion. The last thing I want these three. Crimson Commander. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck, shit. I mean, this is good. That's good. I kind of wanted the Potion of Rage, too. Yeah, you're that far, Lilith. You were that far back. No problem. Glad you're having fun. You were saying things that I want you to think we were ignoring you. Have all my spruits in here, which I will be needing soon. I saw a really cool concept that someone did where they used hedges around growing plots. It's kind of what I started to do out here. I'll show you guys in a sec. And I went to copy it, but I couldn't find a good enough space for it. And I'm like, ah, fuck. Didn't turn out how I wanted it to. This was originally all covered in hedges, but I decided to kind of make it like fenced in so I could come in and out of this location if I wanted to. But it was a cool way to kind of have growing plots that felt like little pockets, and he built it around a pathway. It was really, really well done. I'll see if I'll replicate it for you so you can see what I mean. Not quite a hedge maze, but not terribly unlike it either. Right here, Kier. So you're right here. Go here. You need merciless copper to do it, though. The merciless copper mace allows you to harvest iron. Yeah, it's not easy. The game kind of wants you to do that. It's like, oh, okay, we want you to have that challenge here to go deal with that shit and have it be a bit of a headache. But it's not easy just to tech up. They want you to kind of have the, like, I had to go get silver ore, and it was definitely like scary and a pain in the ass. What goose? Okay. You can run around the outskirts. So this whole area back here is you can traverse it. There's places to run. You can do that. It's pretty. There's iron all the way around this thing too. But this whole back area, you won't find any NPCs. You can just do that and get gems and such. So let's try to map this out first, because this is just stone dust out. Okay. Let's do it from here. I do not like that Sam I am. I hate that. I hate that a lot. We fix that by doing this. Delete this. Put this just a little further out. And we come in. So it's going to move it up just a little bit for us. It's probably not going to be enough to make a difference. Ow, my hand. Yeah. We'll see though. Just short of it again. Even I think if I did this, it'd still look funky as shit. Alright, so path's just not going to deviate that way, unfortunately, which is stupid.
This will not work. I cannot build here.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, big sneeze, huh? Me. This is about the size of the castle heart, so that's kind of good. I guess I'll just put this thing like right here. Doesn't need to be centered. I guess it's still fine right there. But I think that it still needs to be centered across this.
This will not work.
Much as I hate that.
I cannot build here.
Presentation-wise, that feels stronger than the way it was before. And then over here, we can try and make this work somehow. Nope. See, that's a shitty thing about building with the double gates. They throw off your spacing, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3. And that, the gravel doesn't fit. Like, it doesn't just jump into it. You think it'd be fine right there, but it's not. Since that's in the middle of 2 placement spots. See? The way we got to do this then is... Oh,
This will not.
I thought that would terminate it, but it's blocking. This weird gravel entryway. No big deal. Just step on the path. Do sideways.
An earnest disciple.
Like parallel like that. Suzuki, thank you very much for following my dude. See that? The only thing I don't like about using the double gates is that it always forces you to go left or right askew of the gate. Since, like I said, the game is set pretty much on these, on a square. It's like that for now, I suppose. Yeah, if they overlapped, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. I could also... Because, see, these can be... these end pieces can be different. It can be kind of like weirdly askew. I want to put this down, but I don't want to fuck with my resources. I don't like just this one. It's simple, but I think it's pretty cool. But that comes up here. I think we build this other staircase. All right, let me do the. Let me start the next giveaway. All right, giveaway is up. This is for our last key, 30-minute giveaway. Jump on in, my bros. So, this is going to be the tailor. Do that either. I wish I could. This is such a perfect little pocket. Why is it trying to go downstairs? Why is it doing that? Weird. I think it's because like, oh, you can't place it up here, so you must want to place it down there. We make it like here. Which staircase had you done here? That's Evenite. Okay. I'm at the edge. Okay, I don't have any room. Yeah, I think it's since it can't like. That's weird. Okay, maybe this. Okay, there we go. That helps. I wish I could do this. I mean, I could. It does break the front silhouette of the castle. If I did this, then I'd have to come back around. That feels kind of funky. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of cool, but also kind of weird. Then this would come in through here, and I'd walk all the way through, and that'd be the next place. But yeah, I think it kind of breaks up this. And I think it might be cool to do one more level of just all 3 windows again, and just all of them, like, gleaming. Yeah, does this break it up too much? That front kind of look? The facade, as it is called. Well, that's kind of Reichland Raider. That's also what I think about too. Is like no stair up to a. Oh, what about no stair set up to a portal? Well, you kind of have to get up there with the portal first. I have to have the staircase up there first. And I do like weird geometry for castles, right? Like that's something that kind of Castlevania has set the precedent for, is these very weird geometry castles. So I am cool with that, like floating balconies and such. But because also this game is rigidly created, right? Like I can't make a circular parapet or anything like that. It's all got to be based off of like square geometry. It makes those things a little bit harder to pull off and make as much sense. Dude, look at my fucking courtyard, though. But I'm totally on board with you on that. No stairs up with a portal. That'd be actually kind of a cool idea, though. What if? Oh God, I'm gonna break all these walls. Do this, do that. One thing I hate about the steps is that they're kind of like wonky. That you can't just break them down. You've basically created a connection point to all these. You have to break it all down. There we go. What if we just put the steps? Maybe just right here. I would love to. I 100% agree with you, Reichland. Or spiral staircases, stuff like that. I think, you know, there's a lot that can be said, too, for, like, a staircase that's something like this. That just, like, kind of comes up into territory. You know, like, what if, rather than having this come into this right here, it's just like, boom. Again, I love these staircases. I just done said it. Like, rather than this coming into my forge, it immediately takes a staircase up. Do we do that? Do we do that right now? That's actually a pretty cool idea. Elevators would be cool. I mean, you get them in the game, kind of. You get the teleport portals. I think if I did this though, it breaks up a lot of like. We did this. Oh man, what do we think? Oh man, what do we think? Oh, I forgot this bottom level connects up here too. Oh man, there's a lot of wily fucking ways to get around this castle. Oh, everything's good, man. How are you doing, Vlad? Good to see you as well, brother. Good to see you as well. Did you get sick? You alright? What happened? What happened, Boogaboo? I think either way, though. This has to go, like, right here. I think this is... point. What do you mean in your castle area? Oh, did you take this on another server?
I cannot build here. This will not work.
Yeah, it's just temp. It's like no cost building material is what we're using it. And it's all building material that I'm harvesting from this location. That'll all be that's just the workshop portion of the base. This is all going to be the main castle over here. On this server too, but you can set it to whatever you want, Funky Messiah. If you're playing on your own, you could set like 5 castle hearts and just have a castle in every region if you want. Guys, make sure you're entering into the giveaway. It is !rising. We have 20 more minutes until we have the last key to give away. People on right now. Or 10 people have submitted a thing. Remember, guys, too, join the server if you want. If you did not enter for this one, Anna, for the newest one we just started, you'll need to enter again. So just go ahead and just type in !rising just to be sure. That way you know you're 100% sure you're into the right one. It's a survival game, but it's got a lot more than that, man. It's like playing Hades, but with survival aspects of it. Oh, I said I was going to talk about this thing real quick too. Let me show you what like kind of this guy did for this this kind of. I could probably do it right here. So garden. So he did like a maze. Actually, he did this one. He did low wall, side wall. He did this. And then he did production growing plots like this. See, I don't know what sizes he used. Maybe he did, maybe it was just this. Because I found like if I do this one, it messes up. It like kind of overlaps. See? You have to create the hedge. Then you can go to production to growing plots and do this. He might have done this actually. But that, you can see it kind of makes one out, like kind of an awkward one.
I cannot build here.
But you see, like, he did that, and then he... I swear he did, like, 2 separate ones, though, like... I need more plant fibers real quick. It was just a very quick castle tour I saw. Like, I hovered over the thumbnail, and it was him walking over, like, 2 sets of things, and I was like, that's pretty cool. This is just for my building areas. There's mobs other way around. Like there's a whole bunch of combat in this game. Whole bunch. Because it's like you can make these under here. Maybe he just did like 3. But it was a real cool setup because he did like something like that. Then I think he put like this, then another one, and had it like that, and then it was like, it was something like that. And then he did the planters. Yeah, man, just come chill, hang out. Maybe he did. See, like that puts a whole one underneath this. See, and it was a really cool concept for it. And he did 2 of them with a path down the center. Let me see if I can just find it. Let's steal. Oh my god, I can't look at this. Dude, these are amazing. My castle looks like shit. Some of these people are so fucking creative. Oh, you just use all these circular pathways like that. Oh man, that is fucking cool as shit. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on, let me just go put myself in my coffin so I don't die. Oh, I bound myself to the coffin. It's fine. Look at this. Look at the start of this. Look at this intro. Okay, yeah, cool, whatever, sure. It's a cool place. It's just a cool place. It's no big deal. Uh-oh. 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 Look at that. Wait till you see, like, he'll back out and show you the whole fucking thing. Like, the usage of those half circles. And one thing I really like, too, is like, okay, I'll wait to pause it right here. I love the use of... Here's a gate back here. Here's a staircase that goes up to like a little balcony. Like that is such good like geometry usage right here, right? Like, okay, this is a door that goes into wherever it's going to go into. Like, I love that usage. That's a really cool idea. And it's like my brain kind of wants to think too symmetrically. Like, look at this. I'm stealing this stable idea. I am stealing this stable idea. Where's Roman? Get back. Okay. That is genius. That is so cool. Because I was like, how do I make a stable? Dude. So it's like, you kind of have to start thinking of stuff like this. Okay, and I was thinking that for my like dining area, I'm going to put more of, I'm going to use the blood storage in my dining area because it fits. But this is a really cool example. Okay, just put 2 equipment things because it kind of takes up space. Like I've never thought I'd fucking use that shaggy ass carpet, but that makes such a good, like such a good way to connect these things. The usage of a double anvil right there? What the fuck is this? That is such a good idea. To kind of frame it with the 2 anvils like that. Whoa, whoa, I don't have these hanging ones. I can't wait for that. I don't have those hanging ones. Oh man, that's great too. Look at this. Like even just something simple. See, this is why I can't watch this shit. Something like this. Okay, put 3 then and put like a little rug. It makes it look really good together. I can't watch this shit, dude. I can't be fucking watching this shit. I'll never fucking... To use this and then use that. It's fucking art. And I'm over here going, oh, my castle's pretty good looking. I like the way my castle looks. Then I look at a fucking video like this and I'm like, I have nothing but rubbish. I might as well have a popsicle stick stand. What the fuck, man? What's up, Swing Tackle? How are you, brother? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Here, this is where you are. This is the plot right by you. And that's so simple. This is going to inspire the shit out of me, though. This is going to help me break out of the, okay, we just have to create boxes. Because these are boxes that he's used the game's formatting. Like, this I like, too. I saw this really quickly. The Castle Heart Chamber here, to kind of use these as, like, scansions rather than, like, decorative pieces is a really good idea. Noodle soup? Damn. This is 100% being stolen. I'm going to take every bit of this exact layout and I'm going to steal it for myself. This isn't even the video I wanted to show you guys, you know that? I clicked some fucker's video and it's beautiful. Oh yeah, let's go in here. What could... Oh, of course. Of course. Of fucking course. Your prison looks amazing because you have like a foreman's desk. Oh my god. I like this idea too of using things that don't belong in the room to create an air for this room, right? Like the blood press doesn't belong in here. This is the old blood press, but you can still, it looks like some sort of torture device. Or he put the smithy in the stable because clearly he's not using it for its productive measures anymore. He already has one in his forge. But a smithy being in a stable would make sense. You're trying to make horseshoes, stuff like that. Like, dude, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, man. And the vermin nest is in here? Just to have rats ambiently scurrying around? I think it like up to a lot. I don't know. It's up to you, whatever you want to set the server size to. Beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm getting off this. I can't look at this anymore. I want to find the one I wanted to find. So I can show... Oh my god. Do you guys want to link... Here's a link to that. Here's a link to On Fire PF. Maybe this is it? Oh god. Shit. It was just in the opening section. Okay. Seems like it was it. Nope. Dude, are you fucking... Just look at this. So one of the big problems that we talked about this, right? Like how the double entrance creates an issue. Look at this. Okay, rather than dealing with the issue of the double staircase, I'll make 2 little entryways. stealing elements of all of this. All this will be here. Now I want to find a way to do double staircases in my shit. Oh, now I don't want to see. No, I don't want to see what the Throne of Darkness looks like. What, how do they get a succubus? I just can't do it. All because I just wanted to find. And I knew I wasn't the most creative person in the world. But I didn't need to see how poor of a, like how poorly creative I was, you know? I didn't really need to know how bad I am at it. Oh, found it. Here. I want, ever since I saw this video, I wanted to do something like this. But this is what I was talking about. So what he did was, rather than place, or he or she did, rather than placing them like this, he placed it like that. You can't see what I'm talking about. So rather than placing it like this, he placed it like that. That is a part to just jump to. Oh my god, dude. Look at this fucking thing. Look at the Bluestone Citadel. It's beautiful. There's fucking bats. Oh man. I didn't know this was bat light is like. Spoiler alert. Just a little bit. These, I think this is such a cool way to do like growing plots, to make it very cool, like a real cool garden. I just want to jump to that. I don't want to see the rest of this and just fucking have it. Oh, it's like a fucking nervous breakdown, dude. Look at all this shit. Fucking oh, my prison looks like shit. To be fair, my rooms in my other castle are kind of jammed up. That's what this one is? Yeah, you're right. It is. I was wondering where he got the fucking room for this. And that's a cool way to kind of bridge the gap between those two regions, right? Because you have, for those that don't know, that three spot is ground level, level 1, and level 1. So you go up, down, up. So you can build across them. I want to see the rest of it.
I am ready for a new day.
Can I go back to my castle real quick? I just want to... I need validation. Validate me. I mean, this isn't bad, right? It's not that shit, but this castle's well set up. I'd be proud of this place, right? It looks pretty considering the room I've got.
My blood reserves run low.
Right? Like, I did it okay here. This is a little tight, but as we make it work. Huh? This has got something going. I mean, my crypt. I mean, this looks good. Now my prison. I think this castle all served a very particular purpose, right? Like, I didn't know. I don't have all the buildings. I don't have all the recipes yet, so I'm unlocking all of them and stuff like that. But and you can see I've got these big spans of open space. And I like how in some of those videos, like the guy's like, all right, well, I have these spans of open space. Rather than just keeping them open, let's use these and cordon this off and fill this with like braziers and statues and stuff. I don't have a case. I don't have any cases. I got no cases, bro. I mean, I thought my dining area was the bee's knees. As soon as I busted out these walls and made this, I was like, look at this cool little fucking thing I've made. And then I watched these other videos and I'm like, I am nothing. I am nothing. I have to go pee real quick. One sec, guys. Fucking shit. Cancel. This is fucking great. Thanks for watching this stream, guys. I'm fucking kill myself. Yeah, I mean, like, in all fairness, I actually do very much like my castle. It's definitely not the works of art, but that's some Sims level action. We can make it work. We can make it work. We can make it work. Okay, we need to get back there. We need to get some more materials real quick. Dude, tons. I don't know the limit on your servers. They can be pretty huge though. What I meant to do. Okay, so let's go back here. Oh, they can if I open the doors. PvE servers, I'm sure people just let them people in. Yeah, there's no draw. I just started making walls and started doing stuff. Do we stick with this? So what do you guys think? Do we like these that staircase there? That could be kind of cool. It's actually kind of cool indeed, actually. No, we don't have a... Since I've been building not around it being a double, this wouldn't... You see how it kind of skews to left or right? I think since this is outside, though, we do... I can sleep. I don't worry about that, Eli. Intruder's gonna intrude, you know what I mean, man? You know what? Can I... You saying like this? Like that?
Another loyal devil.
3. The default. Oh, I gotta press here. Pick a winner. It is Nims. Nims, are you there? If you are not there, I will pick a new person. We will move on amiably. That could be kind of cool. Gotta think about that. Basically, I kind of have this come up and have halls flank the sides of it. Maybe this would come back further, though, if I did that. I'll think about that. Let's build this out a little bit more. All right, picking a new winner. It's you, Izuki. You already own the game? Because the rule... Sorry, I should have mentioned the rules more. If you own the game and you want it for a friend, please don't do that. I'd like it to go to someone who... Okay, perfect. So just make sure you join the Discord. Fuck. Okay, just message me in the upper right-hand corner and I'll give you a key. Here. Use that, Sacred Fire. What is your Steam name, Sacred Fire? Streaming late tonight? I was going to stream like 10, 15 minutes. Name in Discord? It's the upper right. So if you jump onto... if you jump onto the stream or onto Discord, upper right-hand corner, you'll see my name. What is your name on Steam? Sacred Fire. Oh shit, I need to find fucking... Oh, good. Perfect. I did. I accepted your request. See, so this is what I don't like. It's just like a big block, a big wall. That's why I kind of feel like maybe I need to break this up a bit. Because these rooms are huge. They are fucking huge. I think if we do like this, like this, like this... Nope, you don't, actually, I don't even need that, Izuki. I just have the actual key for you. Here you go. It kind of just makes it look a little bit better than just this big old fucking block. Of course, man. Thank you very much for watching. I mean, if I wanted to, though, I could put...
This will not work.
And I have to go up one more level, and that would create this covered. But it's not covered as is, which is actually kind of frustrating, to be honest. Yeah, we just looked at a bunch of, like, really beautiful buildings, and now I'm pissed off that I own this one. Okay, so that's there. This is awkward, though. I don't like this very much. So I might... this. There. think that kind of fits a bit better. Yeah. It was kind of weird before, I think. I could even go. I could... Were you saying for the staircase, Ara? To do this instead? Not a bad idea. You know what we can do right here? We can steal. We can steal some stuff. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. And those stained glass windows, once you put them in, they look really good. But we could have... Oh my god, I could put fucking planters in there too. Like we could put 2 trees right there and right there. I'm gonna steal from that guy who had really good ideas. See, but like what I like about those ideas is that it's like I'm thinking about this game to like I said, to like square, to like blocky symmetry. Favorite milkshake flavor? Neapolitan or strawberry. I fucking love strawberry. And it's like what I like about that is that video was like, hey, you know, yeah, you can. There's square elements of this game, but allow me to show you how you can make circular elements of this game by building this out like that or this out like this. Like this could probably be. I think that's the coolest thing about a lot of that stuff is it like gives me ideas on how to approach and break up that like otherwise real shitty monotony that becomes the symmetry of this game. Like, oh, okay, well, there's this here. And then we could do like, oh, okay, well, now there's that there, you know, like now I've created a circle within a square kind of region. The hill I will die on. I even kind of feel like this needs to come back even. If I did. No, that's kind of old.
Not work.
I don't know if I like that as much. I think it's like, I think you kind of treat it like not like making a statue, but basically like, okay, let's mold clay after we've kind of created the basic, right? Like, okay, we've created the skeleton of this. We've made a big box. Let's shave off walls here. Let's create a balcony here. Let's do this here. Let's break apart this symmetry there. Like right here, we have this cool little balcony. I was like, well, let's wall this off. Like, nah, that's actually kind of cool. Let's keep those double balconies. It's like kind of an interesting little touch. Maybe even just so it doesn't look weird. We have these 2 pillars that bring us up into this region. And then I think we connect this back area right here. Oh, fuck, I gotta do it here. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. I think this is a cool little... I think that's a fun little connection point. Right? I don't even think it... Well, yeah, I probably do actually over here. I really don't even think you need that. Just this. We might need that though to make it complete. Let's see. And this needs...
I cannot build here.
Tell me I don't need to build around that. That's stupid. We gonna find out today.
I cannot build here.
What costume? I figure I can put 2 cool statues there or something fun. Yeah, oh, I gotta pop over. I think this needs a wall, which is stupid. It's either I build out like that and that kind of feels dumb, or do this. Ultimately, I think the cooler way to do it. And I think this needs an entrance. Yeah, that roofs it. There we go. I should go get the glass to show you guys what this looks like. Because this is going to look really fucking cool. Glass. It's just glass. Just basic edition. Just basic bitch glass. Ugh. So that kind of concludes our... just the crafting location. And this kind of connects back here into our main keep. Which is fun. I can think of how to do this. But remember that we were trying to figure out how this was done? He did this. The growing plots were done like this. It looks like you just kind of hit it back a little bit. He did like that. He did groups of 3.
I cannot.
That's how he did his. Which is still really good looking. I think it looks really slick. The grab costume? What's the grab costume? Oh, the crab costume. Crazy fuck. I love it. Just want to stop there for a sec over there. Let me just kind of look over here more. You know, our big question is, what's this looking like? We got plenty. We got plenty. We got plenty. We got 120, and I'm going to upgrade it here to the next level, and we'll have even more. This whole region out here is going to be all garden. I don't even know where my... Yeah, I'll palisade this all off, probably. What is up, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton? Okay, this comes here. Your D's are rising, baby. I just don't know where I put the castle heart.
This will not work.
Oh shit. Getting later. This is D rising. Rising that D. You're just talking about it. You're just talking about your D being risen. You lied to me? It do be rising though.
This will not work.
I did not. I do not have much interest in it.
I cannot build here.
I think this is gonna be a fun little fucking castle, man. Okay. It's gonna need lots of love though, because I need to kind of figure out what makes sense here for, because a lot of this shit's got to be all broken up and divided up now. Well, we just kind of put the skeleton of it down. Yeah, I think that's a good place to stop. That's a good place to stop, I think. We got enough kind of set up here to determine what we're gonna do. I think that I like this idea of this coming up to like another level. And rather than just like this whole big area being open, that area can just be like I have halls that flank it. Because I like the idea of smaller rooms rather than larger rooms. You might get squatters. We'll figure it out. I will figure that the fuck out. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. There's not many people watching here today, so. But I have 35 of you over here on Twitch. Thank you so much for watching. 12 over on YouTube. What I'll be doing is we're on Saturday. Absolutely, Orbisol. Yeah, we're gonna be taking off here. We've been going live for 4 hours. What I'll be doing on Saturday is we'll do a... I can give away all these codes I've got. I just don't want to. We already did the final key raffle. I've got a Warhammer 3 code, a Bolt Gun code, a Mechanicus, Vermintide, Darktide, Blood Bowl, Rogue Trader, Battle Sector, Tacticus, combat cards, Warp Forge, the card game. I've got all those I can give away. I might actually keep the mobile ones. Try them out myself. But I'll start up Elden Ring. I'll launch... Oh!
Sandra Bullock just resubscribed.
What's up, Rachel? I think I'll do that, and I will start Elden Ring, but it's only going to be on... I think the first episode I'll put on Twitch and on YouTube, but it's only going to be on Twitch after that. That way it's like anyone can kind of jump into it. But I never beat Elden Ring, so it'd be a great time to beat it and have a lot of fun with that. Nims, no! You're right at the end. This is the end. Yeah, for the most part, probably. Maybe really hard ones that I'm having problems with. But I've beat all of them solo before. I'm sure I'll be just fine. Not all of them. The ones that I did do. Work to pay my work. And you just sell your feet pics, dude. Get it over with. Oh, fucking... Sell those goddamn Piggly Wigglies online. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. We'll be back on Saturday. I have an Act 1 boss guide coming out for V Rising. I got to finish up today. I'm just going to put it up, and then I'm going to start working on this history pivot and everything. But also, I have I'm just waiting on the thumbnail. I bought a bunch of thumbnails to make it easier on me. But we have a lore video going out for the dwarfs. So I got all the dwarf compilation, all my dwarf videos put together. That video will be coming out this weekend, hopefully. Absolutely, Nims. Thanks for watching. But guys, again, if you want to come join the server, here's a link to the... Oops. Here's a link to the Discord. You'll find the server information in the server info portion of the V Rising section. Right now we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 people plus me is 5. And Rob and Chris, 7. Remortis sometimes comes onto the server. So it's a good little server. It's a good server. Just no griefing. That's the rule. But guys, thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. And I'll see you bros on Saturday for some Elden Ring, for my merch store launch, for all sorts of cool shit. But as always, have a good one and take care.